But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
That's right. This is the real me.
Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
What's good, y'all? How are we doing? Do. Alright. So yeah, how are we doing today, y'all? Made it to the weekend, all of that fun shit. But we also got a Star Rail update this week. And while the funds are tight, I'm only chasing like the light cone. Having the guaranteed for Silver Wolf definitely helped. Sucks that I lost Asheville, but I mean, I have I have shit luck when it comes to hunt characters. But yeah, that is going to be the plan. We're gonna play through the patch story and everything. Might check out Anomaly. I don't really like Anomaly all that much, so I may not. Possibly do something with Killer in them tonight. I know there's some more mechs coming for Helldivers next week, and I am very behind on super credits. Let's jump into it though. I don't know if I've talked to Celia yet.
Come here, Pom Pom, the conductor. What kind of... Huh? I've been researching Pom... Hey! I'll figure out what Pom Pom is.
Have you tried just asking Pom Pom what Pom Pom is? I'm not sure if I'll be cashing in anything for the Relic Recon. I don't know. I just don't like that I can only get one set. That is all awful. Oh, I didn't realize I was just gonna play through all of that. Okay. Shit. One sec. This work. This is just all bad. Like, yeah, and absolutely dog ass shit over here. It's just all so fucking bad. Wow. Trigger a guarantee after 6 more times. Guaranteed to actually be something decent. That's pretty bad. So my options are hands that rolled 1 to crit rate. Alright, let's finish this up and get to the story. Nihility warning. I'm also unsure if I have every character at this point or not. I feel like fire. I guess my fire play for this isn't leveled up enough yet. Oh, it would also have been blade, not fire play. Boss battle. Men again deliver from beyond the sky. I'm researching forth. What does his ult do, precisely? After using a basic attack, grants all allies power strike, reduces allies' skill cooldown. Time after stacking power strike. Leader effect on team. So the problem is that I don't need the gold for anything anymore. More blade. More food. More blade. I also have no idea what would have been better here.
Show no mercy.
70, 69. Oh, it's just everybody. Okay, because it's the last one. Initiate link up. Dead silence, not a peep. Hello? Hello? That's weird, no sound at all. Ahem. This is a game Spinal Easter egg. Congrats on making it through. Wait, no. I forgot to turn the camera on, and I spent forever tweaking those settings too. Well, now you know who's on the other end of the line. Congrats, you beat the game. Congratulations. Your clear speed is faster than the vast majority of the Express members. So how was it? Super fun, right? Anything that's like... It's like a classic trope, you know? After you beat the final boss, you get a message from the game devs. Sometimes it's a survey, sometimes it's them saying hi. I remember this movie that mentioned. Thank you for playing my game. Back when I was working as an animator, I was quite fond of that line. Sure. Must be exhausting. How are you holding up? I've received a ton of blessings. Couldn't you make me a bit stronger? Game design is all about balance. See? Well, knows. Balance your fucking games. TCG companies. We got coffee and desserts set up at the bar downstairs. Let's go and wine together. I'm killing yummy snack. You know, for some people, Himiko is a yummy snack. Hurry up and keep up with Pom Pom. Somehow Himiko's words still linger in your mind. After trailblazing all this way, what have you gained? What have you found? You don't know for sure, but perhaps the answer lies just a bit further down the road.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined? Everyone on the Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination. Like we're traveling together.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
We both know that you've been by
So I'm
our
pretty
side
much going to be
for a
treating
long time.
Zenless the same way to an extent.
This trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete
That's
without
a really
you.
nice Meowby outfit I'm going to need to pick up.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
I'm going to try for Premiere, but I'm not going to actually be investing actual money until Starlight Billy. Alright. I don't have that finished up. Oh, and there's hard mode too. Neat. Once you clear the main story, everything after that is pure high difficulty challenges. If you want to experience the game, feel free to continue playing. Grab that, grab that. Last talent. Oh, the level does increase too. To 120. It's mostly just the fact that I don't have these two. Finished off yet. That seems better. Oh, new model? Is that one Floppy made? Looks freaking awesome. Yeah, it is. Floppy has done both the models. So we have the TCG model because, knowing me, I will at some point dip into the trading card stuff again, because it's not like I quit playing trading card games. I need a fucking break from them. How you doing, though, Lee? But yes, absolutely. The new model made by Floppy looks so damn good. I really like how she incorporated the colors for as the controller. And thank you. How you doing today? Doing good, working and lurking. All hail the great choreographer. Hey, I appreciate it.
Through the ranks. Nature, protect us.
Speaking of choreography, I actually got to go out and play some Magic last night. It was really, really nice. It was really needed. We got a couple of packs, and I still gotta wait for Kibith to go through what they want. Or I can pick some more. But out of them, pulled a Lorehold, the Historian, the Dawning Archaic, and the Mystic Archives stock up. Those are the three that I grabbed for myself. I've been wanting to build the Lorehold since it got revealed, so I'll probably sit down sometime this weekend and do that. And the Dawning Archaic is going to be really, really good in BB. I could also play it in Lorehold, but do it. Funny enough, I really do not dislike this mode either. I think I've peaked. I can't do any better than this. Hold on, where's that?
Nice.
Alright. Okay, I've had my fill of this. I'll probably come back later. Oh, right, I still need to... I have only found 3 of them, I think. I really don't think I want to find any more.
Genesis room tucked away on the canvas, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into
God damn, the song is good.
conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
I also really enjoy how all of them became a supplicant for different reasons. Like, Sparksy probably would have took the power of Aha if given the chance, but was really just trying to have fun.
Suggested we join forces and host an Astral Express themed
Asheville's hunting.
Star Whale Fest to lure out the nameless supplicants.
Pearl is just trying to do IPC things.
Pearl also ordered Detective Asheville to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society for Happy Smiles. Both Asheville and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Foolish, president of the Smiles Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Foolish was attempting to interfere in the Phantom Moon games, the two paid a visit to Asheville's old acquaintance, Cinderball of the Daybreak.
Yukon Glory's radio surgery?
During the conversation with Cinderball, Asheville sensed the dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain.
Give me a second, I'll throw it on.
Star Whale Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanescence again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So we ended up
All
at
right.
a festival dedicated to the Express.
She was trying to recreate the
However, as we passed through
bumping,
the
or
Sienna
schoolgirl
Grove
bumping into
area,
person with
the
toast in mouth
Daybreak Warriors
trope,
challenged us as supplicants.
and instead knocked
Provocation
the MC the fuck
a
out.
smear campaign against me from Full Wish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Asheville unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down to an unknown.
I need a character that I have completely no interest in to rerun when Asheville does.
Abandoned station
Like, I would also be fine with Asheville being the character that they add
space.
eventually.
Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Asheville's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smiles Society members.
Oh, I did not pay attention to that. I kinda wish I had now. Alright. Now, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Give you a shout out. I know that you've been trying to do the stream things here and there. I've not been bad. It's not been a bad week. It's been a pretty decent week. We've gotten some pretty good news and everything that we're just don't want to talk about anything and possibly jinx or anything like that. So we got good news. It's been a decent week. I've well, it is on Yao Guang. Where is it? Is it this? How did I never listen to this? What were they doing in 2011? I legitimately never listened to this one. Well, once we know how things are going for sure, I'll be able to actually talk about it because I'll need to. What about? I just noticed that they all have different cell phones. Makes sense. What the? Small items created by a certain mysterious hacker girl after hacking into Planar Arcadia. Breaking them will ding and temporarily grant a movement speed and combat buffs. Okay. Whee! Summon Pac-Man real quick. Or legally distinct Pac-Man.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Newfound Glory is not a bad band though. Definitely was
You heard that too, right?
one of the bigger pop punk bands back in the day. Oh.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority.
I have been listening to a little bit more NoFX lately.
Eon of Elation.
Myself.
Which means
Aha changed the price.
precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed,
I hear Bruno getting
the
scolded
cosmic field
downstairs.
has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
That sounds perfect for Aha.
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Oh, I bet that's what all those things were meant in
As far
between.
as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance
Maybe,
to
I
be
don't
an
know.
eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Because it's funny.
The most logical explanation is that AHA wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantas Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos.
Wait, did you... Hold on. Oh, I misheard. Okay.
Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair. You wished that if you won the Phantas Moon games, AHA would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps AHA heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! What are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantas Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's not about its golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
Yeah, kind of. I gotta agree with March there.
You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic? Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emulator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantas Moon's declaration.
Oh, anime ass stuff.
Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the games is more important than ever. I believe our objectives remain the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantas Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of...
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Niece, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god
That's from Mod.
is in their hands. Their and perhaps even their wish power are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginary. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical.
It's not from Mod. That's who it was.
Be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves. It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And
besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Full Wish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Fantas Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fullwish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fullwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Fantas Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has hold, for Scott, or Cinderborn.
Cinderborn and his friends only wish to become heroes. Yet Fullwish toyed with them, trampled their dreams, and cast them aside as expendable pieces. As his idol, I have to protect him. I'll fight for him, and for everyone who believes in the Express.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fullwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fullwish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Brojal Arbor.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fullwish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Fullwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Bruno. Bruno, ouch.
We need to
Remuted?
No, but I can.
from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Fantas Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Needed to have a... Thanks, bud. We had something going on real quick. Figuring out the dinners and all of that stuff.
Mine now.
Okay.
If you're set, let's get moving.
All this time, I thought it was I walked alone. But it's I work alone.
After that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I want is to be mid-investigation and suddenly run into this hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Student archives. You're golden. I was surprised by you. I am a fan of the Hellverse. And that one just seemed perfect for a sub-redeem. Sub-notification, which, again, before I forget any further, thank you so much for the 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. I truly, truly do. Because I couldn't do any of this shit without the backing of people. It's so good.
That we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the
Now, I do need to get caught up on that season. I've only gotten to see bits and pieces because of
there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, and university records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then to the dean's office.
Let's have some fun.
That does actually give her a lot of speed. Holy shit. Pac-Man is kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie.
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you 12 messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. It's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors.
So I wonder, is Facial still the fastest?
Challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
And if that speed bump carries over, I need Cypher to check something for me now. I think you'll enjoy it. The Hello Boss season was pretty good. Character design caught my eye. Yeah, I need to watch that one. I haven't watched season 2 yet still of Hello Boss. I'm actually fairly behind on it, but that's not too bad of a watch. Yeah, I need to finish watching the Amazon Prime version because it was throwing me off because it's too clean, if that makes sense.
Stop, stop! Ugh, every time you and me get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So,
What, was she behind 15 years ago somehow?
ahead of time, I hope
Couldn't be, because supplicants can't
Thank you, Mr.
can't compute again.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest,
Yeah.
it was until the Herald of Death
Yeah, I
incident
definitely
15
prefer
years
it.
ago that I first learned her name.
It reminds me of like
I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe.
it reminds me of Newgrounds, funny enough.
I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish
Newgrounds.
but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter? "15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an Elixir Seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless.
Oh, it's just a site from way back in the day.
Everything had changed. There had been a terrible.
I think it's still around. It's where Aaron Hansen got his start with Ecoraptor, if I recall.
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything.
I don't think it was YouTube. I think it was actually Newgrounds.
I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here.
Happy Tree Friends started on that.
Once again, it was too late. And the supplicant called
Foamy, Ill Will Press, that started on that.
upside down.
It's alright. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high.
Yeah, it was basically just Flash animation and shit like that. Forum web hosting, or not web hosting, forums, but mostly just like sharing Flash animations.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go to. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Aww. They get to have their reunion.
Forgive me for not coming to see you sooner.
back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Is that...
Please.
Is that Turbo Granny?
For safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish. A poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky?
It has done stop enough. I was mistaken.
Who survived? What a bunch of scoundrels.
Look it up after work. By the way, Happy Tree Friends is a complete win. What time are you streaming till today? How long? I haven't really decided yet. My partners are having a art night and everything since they're now getting to enjoy the weekend. And there's a possibility I could be playing like Crab Champions or Helldivers most likely with Killer and them tonight. Especially since I need to farm super credits since there's new mech stuff coming in just a couple of days.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it could actually be it could be a fairly long stream today.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested? From the math teacher.
The new Herald of Death is real. They say he came back to life and he's not coming here to kill again. It's...
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just... I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on... I don't feel too good about this.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we...
You are seriously obsessed with me.
Got a bad feeling that kid's not gonna last long. Okay.
The atmosphere in this archive room is
Sounds
giving
good,
me
man.
the creeps.
Yeah, I should still be around.
Gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into fixed troll garden.
Trust me, I get like how work and life and everything is. I'm so appreciative of anybody that's coming, hanging around, chat, and all that.
Academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so they're dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it?
Locha?
Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Is it the coffin? I mean, it would be cool. A computer that's probably older than you are, living out its golden years on this desk.
There are so many The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fullwish.
So if I go... There we go.
The school's annual for 3... The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip.
Well, okay then.
Caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. The new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. None of the students in front of it betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like teeth and oof. Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the imaginogenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fullwish.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns... Is this...
Confiscated from the Sparksy Fan Club's unauthorized late-night gatherings. Date of confiscation. Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "A Sparsicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Ooh. Disposal method: stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation.
Did they really have to put this here?
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident. Perhaps the...
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death.
As expected, it always comes back to the IPC.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper
Oh, is she trying to bring somebody back?
cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know.
When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Yeah, definitely gotta go with Himiko.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
Alright. Oops. And into here. There we go.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himiko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
So she lost her, I'm just assuming her parents and her best friend that day? Yeah, she broke.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle
crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe. The thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
No, she's just a bitch.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed? Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought, she won't admit it. You know exactly what we're talking about.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time.
Yeah, she's completely fucking lost it.
All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the
scrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No, absolutely not. The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has
So,
lost its
Assad.
smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Alright, what's next?
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing
We do have an ad break coming up here in just a second though.
We received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting
What a magnificent topic! At a time when
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control.
with so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder.
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15, now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all?
So shameless! Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking...
I see. Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City.
Full Wish.
Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for... So, what do you think?
I think that, we're gonna take this break. See you in a minute.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
how we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking Eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune.
I did not realize that I was summoning
Gives
that as
rise
on
to
me.
fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos?
So she talked. No, because they usually give some kind of honorific to denote an Aeon.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a...
It is a Cthulhu-ass looking mask, though.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait.
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is the idea of an impressive method of travel.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you...
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Oh, she's sassy.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be defeated.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Wait, then that means I can use her in the party, right? Nashia wants to play with who? Yao Huang, Trailblazer, Hua Hua, which means that Dan Hong will be absolutely fine. I think my Hua Hua needs some new gearing. Let's give it a shot. That also means that Silver Wolf will be fine with her too. We'll just do this then. That is one of the things they do that just irritates the ever loving fuck out of me.
Without a trace. You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet,
cool.
each
There's one of those
foreseen
things
omen of
right
doom
there.
still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us.
Right, one second.
When I first set
There
foot here,
is
all
waiting.
these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed.
Foodstuffs.
As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth.
Oh.
She told me that which vanishes
Himiko's
is bound to
ancestor.
return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
Yeah, the Anti-Matter Legion.
She succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, as a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia?
Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute again for a second.
I'm entering brooding, edgy, serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts.
It's about to be all of them.
And fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
The second part, we get the wispy. Alright. Wait. Oh. Not there, but... No, such a good boy. So simultaneously use the dog and use the... Whoops. And then I did it again. Was there one for getting all of them over here, maybe, though? Maybe. You almost got me. Big old puppy. Okay, so Should just be getting the dog over here, right? Yep. This has by far been my favorite. My favorite of the Planet stories. I've enjoyed all of them though. Really. Definitely Amporius and Penacony more so than others.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
It's definitely had the best mini games.
Every last stellar jade.
When Trailblazer is in servitor mode, press the ability to summon a help bot beneath you and move it. Okay. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. I had it the one time. The first time too, and then just... This one said, nah, I'm good. Alright, cool. Back to work. Right. I still did it again. Ultimate driving machine. Where could I have messed it up? so what is it?
Camouflage without a trace.
Okay.
Turn over this eternal page.
Alright, not super fast.
The drop rates are this bad.
I love how she just talks shit the entire time.
Let's have some fun.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Not a mimic. Not interested. Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. My childhood
Alright. Anything? Safety comes first on every room. Yeah, I got enough purple. Let's try. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm only at 7.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized.
They're already taken over.
They rehearsed it.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish Wish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate. Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express.
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you?
Just look at you. Dyeing your hair like that at such a young age. Instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not...
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep...
My apologies. My little sister is young.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Ooh. I'm right here. What are you gonna do about it?
Let's have some fun. The drop rates are this bad.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwood. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition without some...
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tastes sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolwish?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Thank you both for sharing. Have all defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can tell us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the week.
Douchebag.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Grab that up real quick. Okay. That only puts me at 66 though over here. Let's assume probably 80. Beyond the sea, the neighbors.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Not a mimic, not interested. Making sure. Wait, did it seriously just teleport me all the way? Well, okay. Did I find? Let me take a look. That's a shoddy bionic robot Furbo. Furbo what? Alright, I'm back. Not the background music. Whoops. Don't touch your plate on there. Crafting clickbait headlines. Jimmy Bo. Would you please leave right now and refund the money to me? Why you talk like an NPC? So you do... So, do you have like a script or something? That's of course. Let's stop here for now. President, bad news. Revenue from Verbo Weekly is hemorrhaging like a bus deposit. God damn. Okay, so alright, the last one is tied to the story then. Nice.
Achieving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Well, I'm glad they kept me where I was. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah, okay. The fuck? I'm back in there real quick. 75. Are they supposed to go this way? Okay, now it's at 100. Alright.
Let's have some fun.
Bid farewell to painful memories and follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth.
No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shop. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something, this entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Give it.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
Prevent all crazy cakes from destroying the planet?
Games. Former referee, I mean. When faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Fullwish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass.
The Wisp have definitely been pretty easy to find.
The drop rates are this bad.
All's revealed into...
A will of metal and stone.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight?
Aren't you? Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really?
With all due respect, there
It's
is
the ruler.
no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through? Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here. so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog.
Bizarre melody.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Cat.
Borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Bruno. Sit. 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 Good boy. Wait a minute, I'm gonna grab this up first. Corner up, left corner, down corner, right corner. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's have some fun.
isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
It might?
Yes.
Oh, she does. It's gonna be.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true love. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
I like that. Calling back to the event.
Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantas Moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantas Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Octomorph.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Seafood. No, all of Duo Mention City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantas Moon Games. I've never seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty.
Sari, how you doing?
What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said,
I'm tired. 2 more weeks of school still. Yeah. After the hands-on experience for 7 days straight, no weekends for me, so it's oof.
And
getting closer though.
Our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Probably. I'm so willing to bet it's the coffin.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Seems like just the other day I was counting down until I was starting it. 12 more school days.
It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
At the same time in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw
your supplicant's mask stolen, and we're strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
Yeah.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a
We're still a few weeks into using the new model.
tactical emotional engagement?
Whoops.
A tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
Ignore that real quick.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express, it's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Yeah, it hasn't even been a full month yet, actually.
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the bait, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most
Oh, I wonder if she's a sot then.
when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who's always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Dear, leave it to me. I'll contact you.
Oh, I love the Elation characters.
Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all. Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory.
Is Dawnhog able to retain his Permis Mortera state, I wonder?
A long time no see. Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection
Which work game to play?
plan to steal this time?
What's the vibe?
Sparkle and I just had
Platformer, cozy, action, adventure. Sim.
here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are
Horror.
squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about
Dave the Diver?
Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fool Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Slime Rancher, Slime Rancher 2, or well, Slime Rancher 2, Dave the Diver. I'm unsure if Peak is on there. Oh, cool. What was that?
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery. What on earth are you?
Blood Dragon. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. Far Cry game? Oh, okay. Ahatopian subspecies. Cranial Neurology Department. None. An inability to describe negative feedback received by the self. An inability to actively express the pain received by the self.
Happiness syntax. What kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Calling out.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy kind. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even got the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparksheads. Sparksicle is meant to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Wait, has this been like her sane part? No, it's her pain.
Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you Foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What? I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand watch. Wait, these hallucinations.
Even our dear
Exactly
Sparksy.
what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Oh, even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing.
Okay, so what part of Foolish is this then?
The happiness deep in everyone's hearts. As a fool, I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
That's not creepy at all.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire...
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so... quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise.
Oh, she got hypnotized.
To fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Your own pain.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Fateful clouds scatter.
Mountains move. Rockets rise!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Why did you break my toy? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really put the massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Meanwhile, an emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
God damn.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible.
The probability of your victory is 71%.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger
We haven't seen
lurks every
Silverwolf
corner.
yet.
I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got...
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Attention passengers.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf holding so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
White striped wolf.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the...
Yesterday?
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the... Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps
We got this,
it
Mom.
won't be long before... Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock. What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you to a whole new... Exquisite!
Is this a film?
This is a disaster. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed...
What's the rush?
I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline isn't frowning over such a trifle. You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're...
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I changed, just didn't notice.
Talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV was one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join us.
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's real. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did.
Psychological consultation for members experience pre-op anxiety.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around...
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really don't. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me.
When I left Plane Arcadia, when moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion? What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of
What the
the
fuck?
Bloodstained Games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise to build an Arcadia. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just a fantasy. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are faced. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the C&Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple cat. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only aside from the trail.
What kind of long game is she trying to play?
Supplicant aboard the Astral Express, who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views.
Can we kill her?
I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Can we kill her already?
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait, how could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed originates from the Harmony.
What are they trying to pull?
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
So it's got a kind of like almost.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Oh, it multiplies.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Oh, she freak.
Their senses have.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that.
Abomination.
Are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath. Even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foolish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no doubt. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity.
Whoop.
Even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude.
Here we go.
No?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demanded, I had no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived
Is she not the tree?
in Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux Arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanescia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game.
I'm pretty sure that's her that was at the beginning of the or the chapter.
Why?
Miss Evanescia. The
Season?
spirit
Whatever you
that
want to call
watches
it.
over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the Skybow bear such a visage After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanescia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. Please, tell me.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Oh, can we not get the fucking cop-outs with that?
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously.
The affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated.
What?
In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Which is funny because they don't work well together at all.
Not just throwing shade at her colleagues.
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. second you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
The cat, Leo down here.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Leave.
I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you,
Level 999.
or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type. 100% break!
Oh, okay.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard. Thanks to the surgery, I'll be employee of the month forever!
Hey.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this
Woman
because of the
laughing
surgery?
joyfully.
Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
Who laughing?
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by.
But it's very deeper. Creepy. Huh. This one's a normal heat.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile.
Yeah, that's not creepy whatsoever.
Hello, Smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind. Just because I clock out on the dot every... What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built after the surgery. I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what?
That was creepy sounding.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose working for the IPC. Never.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by...
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
A smile, happiness, awesome.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. She who sells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
I'll take some mango.
If you don't eat it now, I'm gonna eat it all myself. Very good red mango.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated
Well, was she
new
not
wish
gonna get 'em?
power. It kept snowballing until eventually even
Yellow
those who
mango
hadn't had the
really,
surgery
really
got
sucks.
assimilated.
Again, that's how they should be.
That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
That's Liddy.
Alright, one sec, yo.
No, I didn't listen to last night. They just fine today.
Okay.
Come on, my baby. Come on, my sweet babies. And the good babies.
Okay. You're a
Sorry.
joke.
I looked it up.
Baffling.
Who's there?
I love that picture.
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I changed my mind about one cookie. Thank you.
Ugh. Duo mentioned City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the
Uh-huh.
defense is helpless. The innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to
Sign in
you.
conga line.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Prolux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds.
Down for 3 as well.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
Whatever you prefer.
What happened?
I always preferred.
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
Like, no, fresh out all of them but number 2.
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Where's number 2?
Hmm?
Where's number 2?
Hold on.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later. Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Now making fun. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game. And nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. By the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
About masses. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always. We will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans. But your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters...
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a kiss. It said, I've lost my cool.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl?
What are you talking about? There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of...
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infection.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed.
As a local supplicant, the director...
Listen to that. So,
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take...
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell Effa, look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about...
What do we get for our sins, I ask you?
Are you okay?
Just a little turbulence. Wish power is gathering. I have to...
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it...
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our...
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our... If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant.
Looks like we aren't the only ones
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my...
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Let's have some fun! Mech, not interested.
The drop rates are this bad.
Nothing new under the sun. Playing Arcadia, a concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an Op 1. A pity, Astral. Friends in the audience.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Trillia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable.
Full Wish is stalling for time. The elevators, the emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou has...
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Let's have some fun!
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through. Watch it! Someone's behind that door. How?
Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and...
I said no problem. Is that Blade?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Shing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe.
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you.
Oh, is this where we have to share the group?
Took some time to get
Oh,
upstairs.
Yeah, but that's okay. Don't worry about shit.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Bitch.
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
Wait, did Blade get a mask?
He can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Come in.
If this were the ICC, they'd throw you in jail.
What can I do for you?
But everything depends. Common folks are innocent.
You don't block the TV. You're blocking the TV. It's okay. We're gonna go with the block. You have to lay down in the middle of those bed or something. Huh?
Why is there a live audience?
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras.
I'm more of a dummy person. I almost choked to death on a lifesaver when I was a baby. And no, I don't like them anymore.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
I got these right ones. I'm just being removed and check their whatever.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm gonna do the hard ones because I can put some in my side pouch.
Yeah.
On the pouch I have.
And in their way.
What level you got?
Stars favor us. Let me teach you some moves.
Level 3 soon.
Got playing on that.
Meadow, don't thank me.
Alright, there's a
Wiped him out.
We're still over there. Downstairs.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent! I've been tougher to deal with than before.
in my room.
This power is interfering. In this game, Vince's gaze.
Went on 3 of them.
This next round, real gaming this round.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose retract your statement. Let your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing.
So what is his full history again?
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind. But it seems she's got a signal from the team and is causing interference with our comms.
And it won't take long for them to revive.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the flesh issues. Patients undergoing happiness surgery also take supplicants. So it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in Mechatron. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence.
Emotional plague.
So, just taking out full wish, and you? You're just gonna...
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello? Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, or the optimal spot to initiate the hack.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed when she finds out about that.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so...
The mini kitty will emerge from the screen. And go on kills the lead, Trailblaze want to attack once it stops. Okay.
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
She's gonna be pissed.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Can't get through again. Whatever.
little bit. Oh, no,
But your hands is warm, so
They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother to your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the kid?
Something's off. So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking?
It's you.
What? Babe. We're trying to have quiet.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
They disappeared. What's going on?
All right.
Now go do the trap after get some day for that or whatever and get some after making that like lie.
Okay.
Back there. I found box on top shelf.
I'm guessing this is where the Charm Blazer gets the Felicia unlocked.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it. Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
She's so sassy.
Let's play. What are you so smug about? Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you reduce the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
God damn it.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Fullway. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
Killer, what's good?
One more round.
Why does it?
How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. His appearance.
I don't know why it quit doing that. I gotta see what's going on. It's not going bad.
An only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence.
Gotta be getting to some point close to the end of it, I think.
This is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more
No.
aces do you have up your sleeve?
It's
One by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand.
Asaf Pramod is her
I'm
name.
only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. Fantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be morning when the clock finally.
Silver Wolf said just now that so even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
Are you sticking up for the IPC dog?
like the winds of public.
Why are all the Reaper mods gonna break on the 7th?
As agreed. We'll meet up. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Headshot!
Oh, new cosmetics?
Silver Wolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
Oh, bad.
Going up through the elevator shaft?
Seal the Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the
Trampoline function.
To the nameless, the tragedy of Anthorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Disgusting freedom while ignoring the
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Magic steps. Oh, cool. This sounds like it's gonna be time to play Repo then on that day. Oh yeah, that's fair.
What's what Benjamin does again? Yeah. Do that real quick. Are you going to fuse box? Are there enemies that come out during the fuse box? I don't think so. Fucking me up. It's good. It's good.
Oh, was it that way? Okay.
Fuck off, Billy Moms. You're not supposed to come this far. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck did you do? They've never come this far. What the fuck? Don't they usually stop?
No.
Since when? Bully Moms. Fuck you guys. Fuck you up. Bitch. Fuck with me. Yeah, fuck with me again, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
No. Maybe.
Oh, I know what it's gonna do now.
I got one of them. I got one. There was one. I got one.
I'm gonna watch some rage bait type shit on Helldivers 2 real quick. No, absolutely.
Villains! Why would they care about being condemned?
Oh, nope, didn't grab it. There we go. Sweet.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
careful. Happiness sometimes. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. Bad news is this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. To spot her way out of the tavern. Going back live soon. Good luck with that then.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Yeah, you would be sorry
You see hundreds of millions of expected lives. The mud you speak of is
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you or that star-studded team backing you up. Each
I have
one
a
of you
fire
is a
weapon.
ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this pain, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cause
It'll
of
help with
blood.
what's happening to fire. Get us closer to what to build up.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you. Put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Let me help jog your memory.
Pitiful souls. And
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this. We hereby proudly.
idiots trying to profit from a.
No, if you ask me, this is absolute foolishness. Sheer foolishness.
What I mean, my
Accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparkle is back to bring you the biggest prize of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. And suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, I need to pry out of her how to undo the transformation.
Or, foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any.
Besides,
Aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through them. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for... I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
So is she Assad?
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
There.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Faster.
Foolish, and the source of Shuhu's flesh.
What?
Let's keep trailblazing together, Dan Heng.
And you hit on gear, right? Yep, okay. If using skill next also increases the amount of certified data gained by allied target by 2, this effect can stack up to 3 times. Increases elation.
Nice.
All right.
Let's rock.
All's revealed in dividing the
A will of metal and stone.
Let's have some fun.
I don't think any.
Flower is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new people, held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing?
Oh, is this someone?
Get in here. We need to capture every single.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let them count.
That one.
Come on. Do it.
That one side quest from earlier.
I know you can.
Post?
I can do
Edit? What are you
Come
talking
on,
about?
baby. Yeah.
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show Please Be Happy just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
The people who helped me, Agog, Miss Spy, real actors. But my tears,
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
I'm gonna go after
That night she locked herself in a room.
Which one do you think will have a better chance of killing right now?
She turned away from every camera
You think
lens.
we can pick Boo
hoping
down?
just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
They're all the same, level 5.
A fool's
Okay.
mask.
Let's go.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth.
Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead.
Found me a good
I
gun.
know you just want to turn me
Nice.
into a
But it's going to Big
mindless monster
Bertha.
too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! But I will never yield. For the first time in my life,
Yeah, motherfucker beam boom.
of
Motherfucker over here, you bitch. Yeah.
I will spit right in your
Motherfucker in the middle. Come on, yeah. Okay. Hold on to that gun.
show you've been amusing yourself with.
Fuck the ghetto. Thank you.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Practice Moon Games!
Oh, you son of a
Oh
bitch!
gods, let everyone!
So close. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him.
Yes! Oh!
Oh, come on. Still got one more to go though. Yeah. I hope you get back. I hope you get back. I don't know if I can do this on my own.
She wants the game to go
Well,
on.
maybe I can.
Looping inside an
Yeah. Alright,
undying
dude.
deadlock.
Hey, you leveled up though. You got a level.
Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they may be converted into a
Yeah, so
happiness
you
puppet.
you got it. You got it. You got the level, baby. You might have died, but you got the level. Look at you. You got it.
I wish to
We did
observe
it.
the heavens
We
with
fucked
my
him up.
divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Oh, it's the forced.
It's all about the thrill.
I'll stand in their way.
I don't know how that got turned off, but oh my god, that was bad.
Mountains move back.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming this round.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
What do I hit here? Yeah, that's not creepy at all, is it?
Fog him up, brain.
Must find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Receive this blessing!
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Good job.
I believe in the
We are
Astral
fucking
Express.
shit up. Oh my. I love how we just run into their camp, fuck up all their shit, and all they're trying to do is roast a giant fish. Mind their own fucking business.
They've awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Thank you.
No, I have come to pass
Bird.
judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple.
I know, I could not possibly
By
eat
my
another
hand,
fucking bite of
the
food.
joyous sentence will return
Like, I really
to the
could,
embrace
I would
of
burst,
the
I would
master of
die.
immortality.
No, I know what you mean.
Even if Shuhu
Merge
were to
together.
rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Girl, I had enough of their shit. Got it.
Kill them already. Or rather, did you kill them?
Dragging
Something?
200,000 innocent people to the grave.
What? We can put the in puppy cow.
I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish.
But no, seriously, it really does sound really good.
It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mock you. Mocking you. Her. Even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this act to think a mere game could change the world.
Oh! What in the ever-loving fuck is happening right now?
People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even
That point sounds almost topical right there.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Because it's gonna get too hard to let it influence him. I don't know. Something like that. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars.
is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage.
Oh yeah, they're playing Borderlands too.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you
Oh,
are.
shot him in there.
But if you weren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
Bitch, get in the air.
Even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
I level up. What are you?
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
Check back in 3 minutes. Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus Moon above and Sacred Tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never sworn. You're up, protagonist.
And now back to the cheery self.
I believe in you! Fight! Come
Still doesn't get the mech though.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance!
Oh no, he's got the mouse proper.
Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Excuse me, Trailblaze song.
Your moment to shine. Light it up right now. The stage is yours.
Where did you pop up from, kid? Your wound. Are you all right?
I'm good.
What's that?
Actually,
This is turning out to be like
Divination says this will hurt.
Yeah, we'll do it.
People always observe the heavens with my divination. That omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Good luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Wait a minute. This
hear that voice? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
Okay.
This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Sorry. And then, like, what if you just left your iPod for like overnight? It's gonna go into the same thing. Like, if you check your water bottle, they pour out this phone.
Yep,
like,
that's
it's
right.
79 degrees. You feel like your water bottle is not as much as or going to evaporate it.
Oh, I'm still alive and everything. Now we're getting the anime cutscene ending.
Right.
Sorry, my dear viewers.
What do they say? Like, what if you stepped on like prioritize overnight?
You don't know
No.
what they're...
No.
So slow. Could only take it out an instant to kill. But it took
I'm trying to get guinea pigs, man.
15.
Looking at them making it cute. Well, they're probably more scared of them than they are of
They
her.
couldn't care less about her.
Probably more scared of them than she is. They are of her.
Oh, she's dead.
That's how I'm just gonna tell you.
The one responsible for all this. And
Whoa.
yet, it's to just drift away into death. And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world.
It's worse than that. The moment the internet went into a total meltdown.
No. I get what you mean.
Oh, fuck
Situation is
me.
already spiraling out of control.
Sorry, I was right there.
It's only a matter of time before a third.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
You motherfucker. Come on down here, bitch.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me! There's all this time? Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading.
I probably will fuck pumpkin after.
Supplicants aren't the only ones who are heroes. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City.
I guess that does make you a monster fucker, but still.
Yeah, we don't have to go all the way to Flint, but we're still a bit sometimes, okay?
No, I get what because I get what you're saying. I'm on someone that sparkle.
one
need
around
to
you.
rest.
There is still hope.
There's
No, not just yet.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City.
But I mean, we're almost to his ship.
Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi, hello everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comics. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe
I appreciate Killer, thank you.
there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more variable.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Stasis can never bring happiness. Here,
I was.
Why is that popping up? I don't.
possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
I ran into him my axe and lay down to him before I hit. I think we survived. Yes.
People of the Arcadia, I
Okay, so apparently I need to watch the
hereby reveal my identity to all
bird.
of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate,
You got shotgun,
I
don't
humbly
you?
beseech you,
Shotgun there in the toilet.
please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear.
Fuck off.
There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed.
I
Please,
guess you weren't that
face
far
your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Thought we had to
Your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain. The time has come. I bury you.
Yeah, we're snoozing again.
That which began because of us. You and I. We'll end this together!
Not like all good if she can fire.
Damn, they really do go all out for the cutscenes.
Nice.
Whew.
Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Technically that tree, I mean, that tree does... There is a universe tree within the whole Honkai multiverse and everything that does predate the Earth tree.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies.
Once we got
I had
immunity to burn
a
damage,
long
I can
talk
stand
with
like
someone
fires.
and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately, thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
So he doesn't have the Permasaur Terra state, but he has the Permasaur Terra state of mind.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing
That's we did so good for a minute. I think it might be worth putting the other shit on.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Oh, I got a full
hate who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face
Hey, it's helped him himself. That's cool.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must
What's
be
that
indescribable.
mean? So my skill that I got when I looked up,
Refers to the color of the sharp sword when it shatters.
when I die, I drop a free grenade, and if it kills anybody, I get double it.
Interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the top. As an envoy of the Xianzhou,
One's dead.
here's I must fulfill my mission now.
Now,
Escort me back to Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified fury, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas.
Oh yeah, it's end of
The entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
What? End of story. Basically. Or yeah. Patch content, like patch story content. God damn, Claptrap was annoying.
Oh, your mom. We put up with her all day.
Claptrap's not that annoying, shit. That's just disrespectful to Claptrap. In this regards, yes.
What?
Killer ass is Claptrap even respectful? Is Claptrap ever respectful?
Okay.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
And then baby, his nipples.
Fortunately, I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together, the world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the saying thanks. You're making a sound. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled
taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Never sat next
Are
to
you
him.
making fun of my height? Alright. He's anything but. He's got in the blink of an eye as the flesh and blood
Next time you go
coalesced,
downstairs,
that
we
thing suddenly burst
box
into a
fan for your
tree.
mom.
Lucky for us,
Make sure she
I was
got
quick on
some
the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist. Keep playing the Phantas Moon games, obviously. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Oh, yes.
You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Good. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over.
Ooh.
Thank goodness you're back. You
Everything.
always come back at the critical moment. But you seem I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade, I'm going to speak with Blade. Furthermore, those who underwent the I have a feeling that defeating Anyway, let's head back to the
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
So Capodetable. And Mittens is very lovely. I think she knows when I do the thing. It seeks attention during that time for some. It's the cuddles.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and chatting. I just want to see more of you all. It's a deal.
I'm going to... I'll be back.
Don't take too long.
Tread on a brand new path. Unlocked via early access.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
This is it.
So, what is the name that Evan Sia told Yagual though?
Welcome back. welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it? Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Yeah. Little Raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Pokemon Chapter 1. Favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
I'm sorry, what?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Aeon Seal. Please, tell Graphia, the demon lord from beyond has returned.
What's up, Pramod?
Be careful. While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanescia.
Meanwhile,
the ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Foolish, Prolux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
Take care,
I
Claire.
know
I
the
appreciate
IPC has
your
been
stuff.
plotting on Plain Arcadia for years. And it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
breaking news. We need a team building trip. You see the city. Why are you hanging around a bunch of country pumpkin purpose? Okay, so that's what Cypher was talking about. The veracity is on Autopia. Well, fuck. Yeah, that one was something, but you too. We'll catch y'all later.